And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And trying his luck. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Marino in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Off the crossbar. Lovely setup. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it's a short corner. Declan Rice. Chance to score. And met by solid goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. Could be setting something now. Declan Rice. Onto Bukayo Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Leandro Trossard. City come away with it. Nunez. Haaland. There could be something building for City here. To edge ahead now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Mikel Merino. Onto Bukayo Saka. City have possession again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. A beautiful ball played forward. Now, can he get the cross in? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And the goalkeeper has made it his. Victor Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. Tijani Reinders. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a good ball. And he's in now. A heroic stop. So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Haaland. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. This to level it. Oh, great block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Surely now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Chance to move ahead. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to score! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Promising looking ball. Goes on past the defender. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. They take it short. But it doesn't get far. And there's a chance for the break here. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Erling Haaland. Doku. Foden. One to latch onto here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Leandro Trossard. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Well, here's a change for Manchester City. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Phil Foden. To edge ahead now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Reinders. Need to get tighter here. Not long left, and here they come. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's going to be a free kick. And 10 minutes of play remain. Leandro Trossard. The chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Victor Gyökeres. Marmouche. Doku. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Lovely setup. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. That set up the chance. Surely the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws...
The hype has... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Saka. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. It's looking promising. And an opening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Smart defending. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Trossard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, genuine chance. Can they produce something? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Top-class defending. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
To get back within a goal. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Saka. Joe Bellingham. That is a magnificent run. Went in strongly, decisively. And playing it through. And that is offside. Joe Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Flag raised for offside. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. And lost the ball. And there the first half ends. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Eze. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Adeyemi. Well, he's given us away. Gyökeres. On to Bellingham. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Decent idea.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
And given away by Dortmund. Fancies it. What a block! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Electing to shoot. Off the line! Able to get his body in the way. Can he put it away? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi. Ball retention, so important.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nicely weighted pass. In position. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Victor Gyökeres. And the decision offside here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And cleared off the line. Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Splendid block. Arsenal have given us away. And that'll be offside. Victor Gyökeres. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's going to be a City ball. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
No, high-quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Promising pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Now with Semenyo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put them in front? Opportunity again. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Semenyo. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And he's driving his team forward. And the lead beckons. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Out of play, City throw. Phil Foden. Reinders. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Haaland. And showing fine vision. Haaland. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Girassi. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Now with Silva. Marc Guehi. Dias. On to Reinders. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And so the half-time whistle is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
O'Reilly. Doku. Well, nicely cut out. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateus Nunes. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Could go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Doku. Phil Foden now. And he takes it away. Girassi. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marc Guehi. Doku. O'Reilly. Guehi. Throw into Manchester City. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Dortmund haven't dominated possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Nice-looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? O'Reilly. Marc Guehi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. O'Reilly. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
And still looking for space. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. O'Reilly. Silva. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. And the defensive intervention there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
To you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Real opportunity. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. And it's opened up for him. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Over the top and in on goal. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Arsenal showing good width now. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beaten easily here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising position, this. Doku. Gay. Now with Silva. Foden. Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Bernardo Silva. And on to Foden. Jeremy Doku. Foden. City with acres of space to attack. And still allowed to run on here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Oh, real opportunity. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Phil Foden. And the press has paid off here. And it's comfortably gathered. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Silva. City trying to get things moving. Nicely sets it up. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Jeremy Doku. And on to Foden. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. And they might be in. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that brings the first half to an... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Promising looking ball. The press worked, now to push forward. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nunes. Played back to Donnarumma. Now with Diaz. Nunes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Threads it through and played in now. Oh, you can't get closer without scoring.
Oh, so close, Guy. It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Oh, just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
And that's a foul and a free kick. Closed it down well. Reinders. Erling Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Erling Haaland. Foden. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
This is a promising looking attack. Surely the equaliser. But that is brilliant work to stop them. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. He's flying forward here. The ball taken away and out of play. Gabriel. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Declan Rice. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Rice. Ball one, well read.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line
this is
up
a big moment here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, useful ball. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. And the chance slips away. This could be the equaliser. And putting his body on the line. And the decision offside here. How did they let that attack come to an end? So almost at the halfway stage, and Dortmund behind in this one. What have you made of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Clever defending. Trying to tee it up. And it's still on for him. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. That's good. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Just cutting off the supply. And given away by Dortmund. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mecha. Brandt with it. Now with Saka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? "30 minutes left for play. And there to intervene. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball is with Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ezzy. Trossard. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brandt. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. Real chance. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Arsenal's corner late in the game. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a timely intervention. And playing it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be dangerous. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's, and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Got in the way of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Gay. Played back to Donnarumma. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Foden. And on to Haaland. Nunez. Mateus Nunez. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. Brandt. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Genuine chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, could be here. Mark Gay. Tijani Reinders. Now with Silva. Reinders. Under a fair bit of pressure here. That's a wonderful pick out. A crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
No sign of stopping yet. He takes aim. They shall not pass. Reinders. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A lovely, incisive ball. And that is a terrific save. Into the box it goes. And that will do it for the first time. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Doku. Now with Foden. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Played through nicely. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jeremy Doku. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they might be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Reinders. Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Nicely sets it up. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Brandt. Promising looking ball. And it's on here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And it's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Mark Gay. Erling Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. The chance now for a quick transition. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking for the angle. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Silva. Now with Diaz. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Gay. Doku. Having a go for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Decent chance, this. A body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Seru Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Foden. And that keeps the attack developing. And it's offside here. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And taking it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, that's a really good pass. Erling Haaland! What a vital intervention. Well, they fancy a short one. Guehi. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Reinders. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And taken short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Mateus Nunes. A really good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And firing it. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted. Guehi. Doku. On to Silva. Haaland. Perfect tackle. Reinders. Haaland. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Semenyo. Reinders. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Intercepted effortlessly. Jeremy Doku. Such an ambitious run. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Now what can they do from here? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And there it is, the referee's whistle. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Nunes. Haaland. Now in possession, Trossard. Antoine Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Phil Foden. Decent-looking pass. Foden. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Good ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? And does well to keep it in play. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ruben Dias. On to Semenyo. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Foden. And nicely over the top. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. O'Reilly. Doku. Promising pass. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Marc Guehi. Doku. Bernardo Silva. On to Reinders. Ruben Dias. Doku. Given away by City. Oh, good idea. On to Reinders. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on match day one. One of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker. Happy to shoot. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, he's through here. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Girassi. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he kept his focus.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. And easily intercepted. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, great attacking play. Can he convert? Ezzy. And he read it well. Brandt. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Nice looking pass. Can they do it? Has to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Good looking run. Stopped a surefire goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ezzy. Perfect challenge. Brandt. And striking it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trossard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trossard. Regained possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. What can he do with it now? And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. And the shot. Wilting under the pressure. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that is going to... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Yuri and Timber. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That is a magnificent run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And it was a fine first-half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Oh, lovely ball. Just straying offside. Brandt. And this represents a great chance to score. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big opportunity. An Arsenal corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely cut out. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Oh, might be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And this time, the whistle, a free kick. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Saka. Eze. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
The All week. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, great vision. And delivered into the box. Off the post and back in play. Corner for Manchester City. Taken short. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Promising attack. Oh, big moment. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so...
Haaland! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Girassi. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marc Guehi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brandt! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Haaland. On to Reinders. Guehi. Silva. Now with Semenyo. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, it's good this, you know.
He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joe Bellingham. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now what can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
O'Reilly. Promising pass. Silva. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to tee it up. Decides to shoot. Well, the managers will now deliver. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Really well played pass. It's looking promising. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reinders. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Silva. Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Dias. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Disappointing pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Fully committed there. Dias. Now with Silva. Doku. City could be onto something. Silva. Mark Guehi. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. O'Reilly. Semenyo. Guehi. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just 1 minute of time added up. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way.
Today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
City come away with it. Manchester City showing good width here. Oh, should score! Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
This could be it! Offside has been given here. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Silva. Reinders. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Keeping the ball really nicely here. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A promising move stalls. Brahim. On to Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Has the space to whip it in here. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Dani Carvajal. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Tijani Reinders. Now Carvajal. And the run goes on. Mbappe. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Erling Haaland. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jude Bellingham. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Well, an awful throw, you have to say.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Oh, pick that out. The moment he took that on, you knew it was going in. Bernardo Silva. Ait Nouri. And on to Diaz. Nunez. Now with Diaz. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. Well, this is a superb run. Options available in the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And still going here. This has to be. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Promising looking ball. He's in here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
On here at the Etihad. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Brahim. On to Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Surely now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. A short corner taken. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Reinders. Now with Silva. A lot of room out wide for City. Haaland. Decent looking attack this. Big chance. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Ryan Cherki. Opportunity here. And that is a terrific save. And they've gone with a short one. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. Now, they're in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Ruben Diaz. Aït-Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Now with Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
So 20 minutes left of this game. Doku. Ball one, well read. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Camavinga. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Doku. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. And they've got it back now. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo. He's flying forward here. Setting up the chance. Gets in the way superbly. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
City being afforded too much space here. And they found a way through. This could be threatening. Tijani Reinders. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Rodrigo. Nicely sets it up. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They opt to go short with the corner. And the final whistle.
Ready to... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal and takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Doku. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Foden. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Palacios. Did a good job of cutting it out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dias. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Blondell. Good ball over the top. Nervy clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can keep possession now. Erling Haaland. Regained possession. And the attack goes through Cavani. And he's driving his team forward. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Blanco on the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Carlos Palacios. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Attacking with vigour. Giving the ball away. And possibilities here. Bernardo Silva. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Oh, chance! Splendid challenge, that. Out of play, City throw. And making the move to the inside. Brilliant save. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice weight on the pass. So, the whistle then. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Palacios. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Foden. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Paredes. Well, a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, Boca Juniors have changed their style of play here. They're now going to press.
And he's in. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Cavani. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Might lead to a chance. To eat into the lead. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Can he put it in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Dias. Nunes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And possession changing hands. Teasing ball in. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Haaland. And danger averted. Well read. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mateus Nunes. Cherki. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
10 minutes to go then. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Paredes. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Oh, my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Oh, excellent vision. Vinicius Junior. Across the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. And it's a short one. Federico Valverde. Now Carvajal. Aurelian Tchouameni. Waiting for the moment to get through, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to move ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Carvajal. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dani Carvajal. Well, this is a superb run. And the forward progress continues. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Ander Herrera. They're in here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And here it comes. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, look at this. And against the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And that's been ruled as offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jude Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Blondell. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Real Madrid showing good width here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lucas Blondell. Really good pass. Opportunity now. Turning the defence around. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Paredes. This to go in front. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Brahim. Goes on past the defender. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Now it needs a good ball in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. On they go under no real pressure. Mbappe. It's a long way out. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Chouameni. Really solid defending. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And still allowed to run on here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And play on is the verdict there. Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A promising move stalls. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Still trying to find the space. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Paredes. Now, here they go.
Well, Boca Juniors have changed their style of play here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Bellingham. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. And it's a short corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Paredes. Cavani. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, real opportunity. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. And away we go again at 2-2. Vinicius Junior. Closed it down well. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. On to Camavinga. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now?
Top. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And holds on to it confidently. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he put them ahead? Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Brahim. And a tidy tackle. Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And City being afforded too much room. And still pressing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Carvajal. So out for a throw-in. Courtois. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Nouri. Now with Silva. Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. And they need to get tighter here. Silva. Doku. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that one has promise. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Federico Valverde. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. What a brilliant pass. And the ruling is offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bellingham. Brahim. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gvardiol. Foden. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Brahim. Here's Carvajal. Mbappe! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. High quality defending. Ready to break perhaps. Excellent pass. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Maybe dangerous here. And Valverde. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Bellingham. Really favours this position. Oh, great defending. Haaland. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Released it nicely. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. Cherki. Nunes. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And players waiting in the centre, playing his way in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Distributing it well. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Jeremy Doku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The possession play frustrating.
Bombonera. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Boca Juniors versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two...
Oh, goal here, maybe! City have possession again. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next-level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Ruben Diaz. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Chance for the equaliser. The effort shut out. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance here. And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Haaland. Oh, what a chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Closed it down well. Haaland. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely setup. Oh, takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. And that might have been a miss-hit. It's gone over everybody. Setting up the chance to take the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. City trying to get things moving. Stopped, but not away. Ball safely cleared.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Chance to score. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Haaland. Surely now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And with that, the first half comes. Off we go, the second half underway. Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Haaland. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ander Herrera. Now Leandro Paredes. An attack that's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That looks decent, making progress here. What a cool bit of defending. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ruben Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's been given as offside. And that's a foul and a free kick. 20 minutes to go. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Weighted beautifully. And it's offside here. Well, that's not going to cut it. A lovely, incisive ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Reinders. Now with Foden. Cherky. Well read to gain possession. Now, this has to be. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Mateus Nunes. And on to Foden. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Good pressure high up the pitch. In the right position to cut out the pass. Teeing up the chance now. Beaten easily here. Terrific chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Could be setting something now. And that will be a throw-in now. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, Jude Bellingham is a player who's got the whole football world talking with good reason. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Bellingham. Mbappe! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Brahim. Carvajal. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. Valverde. Now Carvajal. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And they've got it back now. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Cavani.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Rudiger. On to Valverde. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Space out wide, and they're using it. This to halve the gap. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Valverde. Now Brahim. And that's going to be all for the first. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Brahim. Carvajal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This to draw level. The job not done yet. A promising move stalls. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Aurelian Chouameni. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Really solid defending. Tricky this in a tight spot. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Great interception. Chouameni! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Paredes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Vinicius Junior. Good pressure high up the pitch. Herrera. Threads it through. And played in now. This time. This could be threatening. On to Bellingham. Rudiger. Danny Carvajal. And they might be in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Promising position, this. Trying his luck. More work to do yet. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Cavani. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Fantastic pass if that comes off. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Short corner it is. Played in with that. The effort shut out. And that's a corner, more defending to do. They decide against putting it into the box. Dani Carvajal. Valverde. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Erling Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And they take a short corner. Untidy in possession there. Doku. And the run goes on. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Reinders. They've given it away here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's that. The flag's up. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Reinders. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Jude Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No sign of stopping yet. The chance to cross here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Carvajal. Mbappe. And on that whistle, the first half. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Bernardo Silva. This could be threatening. Now with Foden. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Dani Carvajal. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Making decent progress here. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Tchouaméni. And a superb block. Now it needs a good ball in. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. They take it short. Getting closer. And it's saved and held.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Manchester City showing good width here. Really solid defending.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Tijani Reinders. And on to Diaz. Nicely sets it up. Doku. Lovely setup. Bernardo Silva. Chance to move ahead. Taken without any trouble. Antonio Rudiger. On to Rodrigo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, always a risk when you go to ground. In a handy position now for a late winner. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And it's a short corner. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring
Oh, it's really opened up!
Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera, electing to shoot and rattling the post. Ball is loose. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Really good ball there. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Haaland. And the keeper stepping in. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Haaland. Palacios. Cavani. Must be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Haaland. Determined defending. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Reinders. Phil Foden now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a great challenge. Blondell. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Phil Foden. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause to give them the advantage. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, not a great ball played in. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And the defensive intervention there. Phil Foden. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Cherki. Nicely cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And roaming free here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Excellent vision. And a decent save. Full credit. And short it is. Reinders. And a clever piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Herrera. Ready to break, perhaps. Productive pass. Cavani's in behind. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. It's with Blanco. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Nicely played. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Taken short. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just couldn't get it through.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Paredes. Oh, danger still on. Herrera. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It is to be a throw-in. to it. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Agustín Marchesín begins in goal. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Ander Herrera in the engine room. And potentially a real handful in attack today, Edinson Cavani. And that's great work to keep it in play. Great ball over the top. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Crossing opportunity. High quality defending. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. An exciting talent who has everything of... Can he find the net? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Federico Valverde. It's with Diaz. Now what can they do from here? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A really good pass. Shaping to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cavani. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Ander Herrera. Oh, surely! How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, good effective pressure. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Bellingham. Good tackle. Ander Herrera. Excellent defending. And the pass, a good one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Can they set up a chance? Given away by Real Madrid. This looks interesting. And that's comfortably gathered. Carvajal. Beautifully weighted ball. Deftly defended. And that is that. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Cavani. Can he score? And nice vision. Through the middle. Needs composure. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rudiger. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Brahim. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, good use of the ball.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now.
Oh, surely! And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Carvajal. Could be dangerous. Cavani. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Herrera. Carlos Palacios. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. And he takes it away. Good ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Federico Valverde. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wonderfully weighted pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.